stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, oopsie. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday. How are you guys doing? Happy Great Vault Day. Oops. Gotta pause that. I was in bed yesterday, and suddenly I hear like... Suddenly I hear like... someone knocking on my door like crazy. And I'm like, the fuck is happening? Who is waking me up? What is going on? And it was my mom. Because she was scared about me being dead. Because it was 7 p.m. It was 7 p.m. in the evening. And I was still sleeping. Because I'm always very stressed when I'm like even too late. When I wake up like 15 minutes too late after 3, she realizes I'm already in stress. Right? I have no idea what happened. Like, I don't know. I harder ignored all the phone alarms yesterday than all the girls in my school days ignored me. Your body needs sleep? I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up because yesterday on Wednesday I slept somewhat of like 10 hours. Last night I slept 3 hours. I'm already awake for like 2 hours. I'm in my second Red Bull already. I wanted to stream earlier today, but I did some work because tomorrow is the Path of Exile season start, and at 10 p.m. and I wanted to get a lot of work done before that. Gonna show you what I did. Gonna show you. Oh, looks a little bit different again. And even though I changed what was right to the left and what was left to the right. Please tell me you stream PoE? Nope. Sorry, Nazuria. And even though I just switched this around, it looks way better to me. I don't know about that. I don't know about you, but... What I also did... Not just this. Also, the design for the regular post looked different. It doesn't show the blue post anymore on the left side. It just shows news. I like this a little bit more because if you do it smaller, it's now showing this in a row. That's way better in my opinion. What I also did is I continued today, this morning, before the stream, I did more Season 2 guides. Also, I finished the class guides because I wanted to update them before the Path of Exile season. So I wanted to update them. So what I did is, yeah, I updated all... why does it look so weird? Okay, give me a second to fix this. Of course, giving it the new design where everything right here is on the left. Of course, I had to do every page on the website. But also, I already typed Season 2 because I'm already prepping for Season 2 and I wanted to get... I'm always trying to work in advance. So I got Season 2 already here. And I already updated for every class, at least, that I could. As much as I could, as you see. The best in slot list for Season 2. Of course, again, we are talking about raid gear. Did I update myself? What do you mean? And of course, guys, you all know that Voice of the Silent Star is gonna be best in slot for everyone. Like, that's not even, like, debatable. Right? That's not even debatable. So yeah, I've been productive, of course. I need to do a YouTube video tonight. I have been sorting my Pokemon binder yesterday as well from the new set. Everything cool, but very time consuming, and I just wanted to get things done before Path of Exile is coming out tomorrow because after tomorrow, you know, like they're gonna be slacking with work big time. Yeah, let's not stall too much because I do have raid today. There's also a cool story about this. Razagap was nerfed yesterday. Oh, let me fix the website, by the way. Razagap was nerfed yesterday. Oh. Razagap was nerfed. This fight now completely sucks because damage stop. Everywhere damage stops. It sucks. It sucks. Can't even use my cooldowns anymore. It just damage stop. Just damage stop. It sucks. But we had the best try, 5%. 5%. Could be potentially happening that we're gonna kill it today and pray. We're gonna be done. Don't want to raid on Sunday. So let's have our Mr. Harkley key. Oh, give me a second. Wait, first of all, I need to fix the website bugging out. It was a Demon Hunter guide that bugged, right? There you go. There you go. Yeah, we are back to the don't do damage play style. Yeah, I was like, my inner Pilaf was angry about it, right? My inner Pilaf was so angry about it. And then he starts Final Fantasy. Yep, I kind of unleashed my inner Pilaf yesterday a little bit. No, like, extra damage is gonna be very nice in the last phase, of course, to kill the boss. Like, it's just like, you still need to do damage stuff. I know. There's still a soft enrage to it. Alright, let's not start too much. Let's get the vault going. I have not opened that yet. Thank you so much for YouTube partner, guys. We are finally... Of course, when we... Just before we're killing the last boss and done with the season, of course. Triple trinkets, though. Alhamdulillah. Congratulations, Azuria. But we haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Guys, thank you so much for YouTube partner. I'm now officially... they said it takes a month, and 95% of people will be declined for the first time. It took 2 days, and I got approved. Hell yeah. We're finally doing some YouTube ad revenue. Not much, though, but hey. If Social Blade would be right, we would be currently doing like $140, a little bit like $100 a month. $100 a month would be actually pretty poggers. Despite, like, I have uploaded 2 videos that was like a few days ago, and that was since 5 months. So since I'm now gonna be ramping up YouTube again, yeah. Talked with Crowton yesterday about this. Crowton is going to move over to Kick, as long as he's not doing the Aiden Ross style of life by bringing real Nazis on his stream and telling how much, yeah, you know? Then I'm okay with that, right? If he moves over to Kick. Like, if he thinks that it's gonna be a good idea. I would not consider going over to Kick, hell no. All I see is literally naked people and gambling. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Grief Torch, right? Sorry, that's all I see on that website. There was a lady yesterday that I watched on Kick. I was like just scrolling through it because Crowton was like every second sentence was like about that new platform. And I was like looking into it. It was like literally like there was a girl who was streaming, and I as a not horny person, the first thing I saw is, oh, she has a cabinet with a lot of Magic the Gathering cards. She's a big Magic fan. Then I realized she was sitting there in a bikini and actually had a second cam up called the ass cam. And I was able to not just see an ass, I was able to look inside of her. Yes, Lone Wolf, it's a filthy, filthy website. The alleged better web Twitch in the future, allegedly. But I think like the current reputation that this website is doing itself is like, it's just like, it's funded by a gambling website for gamblers, promoting gambling to children, and for naked people. That's the reputation it's doing it right now. And of course, Aiden Ross is not helping that case by literally promoting real Nazis, spreading real hate speech. Logging over to Demon Hunter, then logging over to Paladin, and then we can hop into dungeons. Like, let's not stall too long. I have raid today. No, thank you guys so much for YouTube partner. If Twitch is not succeeding in the future anymore, YouTube is the way to go. Right? YouTube already bigger than Twitch anyway, right? The live streaming on YouTube. They just need to get their shit together. But we would say the same about Twitch, right? I gotta be honest, guys. I am super happy about Twitch. Even if I had randomly more viewers on Kick than I would have on Twitch, I would not leave you guys alone. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's only all of us or no one. If every one of you would say like, yeah, go to Kick, then I would do it. But we all love Twitch, right? And if I'm not here, you're gonna watch another Twitch streamer. Right? So for me, that's a no-no. Ooh. Ooh. What's happening with the Great Vault? The Grief Torch? Storm Slash? And nice? The fuck? I have not 2 Storm Slashes. I have 2 Storm Slashes. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Third Great Vault being great? Aeronog Ring? Hey, for the fact that it had 1 key, that was a really successful Great Vault. Guys, tomorrow is going to be a regular stream. Around about till 10 p.m. because 10 p.m. is the season start. Saturday is not going to be a stream, but if you guys want to raid on Saturday. Robin, I'm going to watch that. Robin, I'm sorry, but every link that you're going to send me, I'm going to watch later. I'm sorry. It's like Dodo's links. I'd rather do this in my spare time. Guys, please apply to our viewer rate, helping me to figure out if you guys want to join on Saturday. Mythic viewer rate is happening on Saturday, despite me not streaming. I would love doing that. Wait, Harkley already declined the invite for Saturday. Boo. Boo. Last Great Vault. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You tell me, is it an Aeronog Ring? Mount? A legendary? This guy? Ah, not again. Ah, not again. How can I get 2 icons in a row, man? Do I do a trinket collection of incarnate icons? There's nothing that I want anyway. Yeah, I could take a cloak for a little item level upgrade, but I mean, that's gonna be like that's gonna let people mold a little bit more. Can I equip 2? No. No. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, I know the reroll. I have a reroll cloak. I know, but I'm gonna let people mold a little bit more about that. Why last vault? Did I say last vault? It's not last. No, last week's vault, Microtus, I already had an incarnate icon. This is not my last vault. It's last week I had an incarnate icon. This week I have one. I would have loved to get the Aeronog ring though. How can you tell? He just knows. But also I have one. I have the rerolled one. Right? I have the rerolled one. It's Haste Mastery. Bam 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 bam. Okay, I know that you're a Starbuck, but chill. No. That's not what I meant. No. No. Aha. Alright, we're gonna hop into some dungeons before you guys are getting old and gray. And yeah, let's get some things going. Guys, we're gonna start with weekly keys. I said we're gonna do it yesterday, but hey, we're starting the week today. Yo, Harkley, good morning. Hey, Siamios heute, die Eisbären, Lone Wolf and Stony is here as well. Good morning, Zoom, Other Daddy, Tinker Penguin, Sudro, Stonebridge, Nazuria, Kata Kanda, Juan Cabados, here, Ito, Elvish is here, Drapster, Dougal, Boulder, good morning. EVG, I don't even see you in the viewer list, but I wish you a wonderful good morning. All the view bots on Stormfade, good morning, Sunshines. Guys, I like the new design, even though it was a really minor change. I really like it a lot. I just shifted everything from the right side to the left and the left side to the right, and hey, suddenly I'm happy about it. Suddenly I'm happy about it. Alright, I slept 3 hours tonight. That's not great. I'm fucking everything up right now with my sleeping schedule, being late, being early. I don't know what's happening. We could potentially go ahead tomorrow and do a heroic raid for only the 4 bosses. Aeronaut Council, Diona Razagev. We could do that. We have time for that. PoE season starts at 10 p.m. my time. End of stream time. We could do the 4 bosses at 8 tomorrow, but that would be fine. If you guys want to. Trying to get some bows. There's some bows in this house. If you want to. I want the skull on the bow. Sorry, Harkley doesn't share. God, I was in a hurry last night because I was like, damn, Path of Exile is coming. I don't want to work. Like, I need to get some work done. I need to rush another YouTube video tonight. At least, I was like in bed. My tablet had no power, and I was like, what time is it right now? What could it be? It feels like 12. It feels like 12 p.m. And it was 12. I was like, okay, now I slept 3 hours. Do I continue sleeping until 3? Or do I wake up? And my body said, continue sleeping. My brain said, you have to work. So I went up and finished the class guides. The class guides are slowly progressing towards Season 2 guides. I updated the best in slot lists for all classes already and all specs for Season 2. That's pretty easy because it's most likely the raid gear that I was put in there with the note profession gear. Right? And we all know that the cloak is going to be best in slot for everyone. Jarun for the polearm people. Ashkandur, the new Ashkandi. For two-handed two-handed strength people. Like DKs, Reds, and Warriors. And yeah. Guys, how are the affixes today? How are the affixes? Both during storming. I mean, it's so weird that for me, the week starts now, but it's already Thursday. So weird. So fucking weird. Guys, nowadays the YouTube thing will also show estimated revenue, but I mean, I have it since a few hours, so there's no comparison available, right? But hey, wait, in the last 28 days? Wouldn't it show... Oh, this is what it shows, last 48 hours. Like, 1,500 views a day would be nice. Nice, like $1 a day. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a day. $1 a day would be nice. Good morning, Percy. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? Azure Vault. Alright, let's get some keys going. You guys need the weeklies. Let's get the things going. Otherwise, we're going to be struggling this first Tuesday again with weekly keys. And I promise you guys, I will not do a longer stream on Tuesday because I'm still going to be in the Path of Exile mode. If you need the weeklies, come now. Come now. Okay, Royds, that's your name on that key. I need key holder in here. Random 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Random 1, 2, 4. It's 4. 4. And key holder. How did we dodge all red paladins? How is that possible? You also got a 21 AA. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're gonna be done today with all of your weekly keys because you're gonna be only academies today. You already done with 5 keys? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like this week, you could probably have to. Huh? Did I queue for AV? It's AA, of course. No, I take them all. Like, don't want to be even stall. It's AA. I don't want to be stalling for too long. Like, I wanted to stream earlier today, but I really had to finish guides and stuff. Like, I even did Halls of Infusion today. Guys, I did the Halls of Infusion guide this morning because that was one of the missing guides. It was a good morning. That dungeon sucks. That dungeon sucks. Quick explanation for why is the website bugging? Why is it happening? Dude, did I not? Hello? Did I not? Did I not? I hate it. Freshly created pages, they always take. Halls of Infusion, quick, guys, if you ever want to know how to do Halls of Infusion, trash mobs in front of the first boss, you need to interrupt, you need to interrupt, or you, of course you can stun, and you need to interrupt. Oh, no, containment beam is random players. Exports, there's, yeah, I'm missing a sentence there. Oh, no, you're right about that. But it's gonna be interrupt, 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 and interrupt, guys. That's very important. Bosses, as always, is void zone, frontal cone, and an interrupt. Then you, of course, go to the second boss. And the trash in front of the second boss is interrupt, interrupt. The poisons will instantly kill you and interrupt. I was even sparing the word interrupt on this one, but it's interrupt, interrupt, and frontal cone. What a shit-ass dungeon it's gonna be. What a shit-ass dungeon it's gonna be. You already reached last phase on Rozagaf Mythic? Yes, yesterday we had a 5% try. 5% best try yesterday. Rozagaf could be dead tonight, and hopefully so we don't have to raid on Sunday. Because I really want to play PoE. Oh, one thing before we start the dungeon. One thing before we start the dungeon. Because today, why ever today, a lot of people of you guys asked, what is happening with your view count, Scruffy? Why are you starting the stream and have so many viewers? Guys, it is totally normal for a streamer that embeds his stream to have a graphic looking like this, right? That is the view count, right? It is totally normal if you are a streamer that has a stream embedded on the website, the Stormfade view bots I call them, it looks like this. You start the stream, bloop, it bugs out for all the people that have been on the website in that moment, and then it dips down to a real number. And then it starts growing naturally again, right? And over the course of the stream, you will have, of course, quite a few people watching from Stormfade. But that is totally normal, guys. If you ever see a streamer with a view count looking like this, you know his stream is embedded. For example, Moody is another streamer that has a website called World of Moody. His thing looks like this, right? His thing looks like this, right? For every stream, right? Totally normal, right? Then you have, guys, those are like 3 different types of streamers, right? Because you guys asked a lot today, what is happening? It's totally normal. Embedded views are allowed, right? A real streamer that is not embedding, like Metashi, for example, you will see a steady growth over time, right? Fextra Life is a little bit different. Fextra's Life once doesn't look like that. This is a regular streamer. This is a streamer that does not viewbot or embed his stream necessarily. And it's a totally natural growth, right? And of course, then you have also the viewbot streamers, the streamers that use actively a viewbot, which is illegal, but Twitch can't do anything about that. That statistic looks like this, right? You go, boop, up, boom, up, boom, right? That is the viewbot Andes, right? If you're wondering, right? Because no streamer, like I showed you the real streamer, right? That grows their view count over time, right? That is a real growth for a real streamer. You're not having like all of your viewers suddenly being there when you start your stream, right? Imagine all people that would be here, the real people, like the 30, 40 people that are real people in the chat right now, would be here on 3 p.m. immediately. And I go from 0 to 40 and it stays on 40. Right? That's not a thing. That's not a thing, right? That is view botting. And it just goes boop. They go from like, they start their stream, they go from 4 viewers to 300 and it stays on 304. Right? That is view botting, right? For the people that asked today, because, guys, that is totally normal. You should have already seen that before. On my stream. It's totally normal. You get revenue from viewbots. On Twitch, questionable. I don't know. I have no idea how viewbotting works on Twitch. And what perks it gains you, depending on ad revenue, Lone Wolf. What I can tell you is that external sponsors, like sometimes you see in my stream as well, you see certain ads popping up on stream. Bloodlust trash. Those mini in-stream ads are calculated by the views that you get. So yes, they will. So if I have a sponsor, for example, that sometimes displays ads on stream during my stream, not Twitch ads, but those in-stream ads that are displayed on my stream, those will calculate, oh, yes, Gruff, you have like that many viewers, that's also the revenue that you're gonna get. Yes, so view botting actually does earn you more money. That is correct. But I'm just like referring to the people that were wondering about why am I sitting at 140 viewers when I start my stream. It's because Stormfade is right now in a good phase. I had to poll, even though it is bolstering. And it's kind of sassy, I know. I'm sorry. Wait, I gotta realize again that I'm healing right now. So yeah, that will count towards your external ad revenue. So viewbotting can actually make you more money, but I mean, you also spend a little bit more money. But yeah, as I said, like, I just wanted to address... dude, I just clicked Ardent Defender, man. Okay, let's wake up, Wild and Dirty. Don't forget to soothe Boulder. Don't forget to soothe. We have 2 soothes in the group. Don't get too distracted of me talking too much right now. Because there have been 0 soothes happening. Please watch out for that. Boulder really wanted to die on that one. He really wanted to do that. Can only suit the flies. Yeah. Not bolstering, but the flies that are growing in damage over time, right? Bolstering not. But just a regular agitation, that's the name of it, right? Yeah, don't get distracted too much because, guys, of course, I haven't streamed yesterday. I'm sorry about that. I ruined my streak of streaming the whole year every single day. But I mean, it would have happened anyway on Saturday. So, I'm kind of sad, but eh. That's it. I have quite a few things to say. That's why don't get distracted too much about me talking. Is it raging or why does it start hurting so much? I'm taking only 1 day off, but we will still do the Mythic viewer raid on Saturday. Please, guys, apply in the Discord. There's a raid invite. There's a raid invite for the raid on Saturday. If you guys want to join, I will still organize a raid for you. I will also raid lead the raid for you. Why do we need to apply now? Because I will not be streaming on Saturday, and it helps me to see like who's gonna be there, who's gonna be in Discord. It just helps me organizing it outside out of World of Warcraft. Because we have to do it outside of the stream. That's why we have a Discord invite for that. I will also be raid leading this. No worries about that.
Meow, I'm under the water. Please help me. Here too much drowning. Well, slaps though. But yeah, if you want to join, please come.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Alright, I think it's time to ban Monk me, right?
Okay, how are you doing today? You even broke it! Oh no, the hamster's here, but the voice... Oh, the voice did also change. Stop. Guys? I have no defensives. I have no defensives.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I have no defensives. I have nothing. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. This lives way too long. Guys, can you not? Guys, we
do need the benefits of having 4 DPS, not one. Not one. It's gonna be difficult if we're doing this with 2 people. Meow. $2 hour.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. I'm just really wondering about, is it really me that's distracting people so hard while I'm talking? Oh, this boss hurts so much. Oh, why is everyone taking so much damage? This is unbelievable. I don't get it. I have... Oh, God. Sorry, me rezzing something... This is the annoying thing. As a red paladin, you can just res. It is a cast time. Boom, done, right? As a prot paladin, I do need to use my holy power, which I desperately need for some healing and surviving, without... Oh god, who stood behind the boss? I desperately need my survivability on my own. Because I'm gonna be dying again. Aua. There's nothing worse than me being in a desperate need of survivability and then suddenly... I need to rest someone. That's not good. But it's okay, guys. It's okay. Soon is Season 2. We don't need to learn this boss anymore, how it works. Not even if we go into 21. Soon it is over anyway. And as I've realized today after writing the Heart of Infusion guide, all you need to do, guys, is just have an interrupt in your action bar. Sweet. Sorry about the other day. I had a family... No, it's all good. I just... Vateros, don't worry about it. I waited for you quite a bit. But at somebody just decided, hey, he's not here. Let's just go, right? We still did the Azure Vault, but... I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Like, you don't need to be sorry about me. I am just hoping that everything was fine. You don't need to be sorry. You don't need to excuse yourself. What the fuck? Guys, I really hope that we're gonna be killing Razagev today. I don't want to raid on Sunday. I don't. It would be so cool. We could just finish our weeklies on Sunday. Don't make it too long because it's the PoE hype. don't necessarily want to do it anyway. I mean, the raid. So it would be nice if pray for us tonight. 5% yesterday, best try. The nerfs yesterday were so significant. It was crazy.
Damn, you're a beautiful man.
Thank you, Sinister. No, you are a beautiful man. Ooh, let's try to focus the big guy. Ach, Scheiße. Ach, du.
So stupid that those non-elites are just working on their fixes, holy moly. Try to focus the big guy. I swear once that this week would be easy, but I've been suffering so much trying to get a knuckle ruby done, it's annoying. There he is, not dying, is strong. Truck, how you doing? Oh my god, this trash pack requires more cooler than a boss will, oh my god. Er legt mir doch das Kackloch, ach du Interesting. Sorry about that, Babbitt. Babbitt tongue always sketchy. I'm sorry.
Wrong button? No, you did not press any wrong button, my man. Was your fail? No. You actually did taunt. Okay, you actually did taunt, but all of these things happened at the same time, my man. No, no worries. Like, everything happened at the same time. It went from... No, we went... Dude, we literally... You taunted the same time I bubbled. Can you please get out of my head? We have so much in common. We should marry. Fancy ruining your afternoon with a sub 400 item level Troggy Paladin in a Halls 26. Like, I know you said 16, but... Yeah, you lost me already with Halls, right? Doesn't matter to me if it's 26 or 16. Who? Yo, motherfucker. No, no, like that taunt into my bubble at the same time was pretty interesting, though. That came like literally same second. Same freaking second. Guys, despite me doing another YouTube video tonight about the PoE, there's one thing that's why I really wanted to get some work done in advance. There's raid testing tonight. There's raid testing tonight for 3 or 2 more bosses. And of course, I will be updating you guys with the DPS rankings for the current patch 10.1. That is also like currently a seller on Stormfade, because no other website is doing it. That's what sells so good currently on Stormfade. It's a 10.1 DPS rankings. I'm summarizing dozens of logs that people are doing in the raid test and give you guys an approximate overview about how strong warlocks are versus how bad arcane mages are. Right? That's what we're doing over there. A Bloodlust. I think we can Bloodlust from the get-go. I should get my cooldowns out ASAP, right? The longer ones. I might gonna get them during the fight again. We're still gonna do 4 stacks, yo. Guys, give me a second before I read chat. You asked me about getting a chance? Sure. Probably. Did not read fully what you said, but give me a second. Ay, Dios mío. First key of the day, it has to be a 21 Academy without a healer. Of course. Was this the 4th stack already? I have not even... I have bubbled, I have no idea. If so, good job. Good damage. Also, like, good that the hunter survived that. I really wanted to sacrifice... Put a Blessing of Sacrifice on him, not sacrificing him. Of course, you know what I mean. Oh. Ooh. That was pretty tightly cycled through my cooldowns, though. Got like 13 items on my paladin? Hell yeah. Are you ready nowadays, finally, Lone Wolf, to solo heal dungeons? So like 13 items, that's a lot. Like now you should be ready. I don't really like the solo heal, to be honest. You know, like if we don't have a healer, that's gonna be difficult. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, healing is stressful. Being a healer is already stressful. Being a tank healer is even more stressful. Don't get me wrong, it's not about like me being comfortable, not me being like chill and having fun doing it. It's a necessity. It's a necessity. Right? It's a necessity. It's not about like wanting to do it. It's about like having to do it. Like then otherwise, like I don't know, like, hey, you can't heal as a tank, even though you should be able to do it. The just not wanting is not filling our group, right? And I mean, hey, surely you will be able to do somewhat of bigger pulls with a healer in your group. But I mean, many people came up with the idea that no healer is more efficient nowadays. Like, all I know is that I know nothing. I'm not a good player. But if people decide between, do we gotta bring a healer into a 28 key or do we not? And they decide like to not bring a healer into a 28 key. They're not doing this because it's a necessity. It's because like it's probably more efficient. It has nothing to do with like you can do different polls, right? It's just an assumption because as always, I know nothing. I have no idea. I'm not a good player. But if the best players come up with the mindset that a healer is less efficient than bringing a healer but doing big pulls, then they might be onto something. I might be onto something. They're doing 26 academies in Tyrannical without a healer. It's not because like they can then just do bigger pulls. So do you have your own build, or do you use it from WoW or something like that? The build that I'm using for healing is the build that I somewhat copy pasted from Mr. Zemog. Because Zemog is one of the popular streamers doing regular keys without a healer. I think at a certain level, the healer is a necessity. I don't know. I don't think so. Like, currently, not really, right? MDI polls in certain dungeons and MDIs were, of course, still played. Despite them already doing no healer keys in the MDIs, certain keys do require a healer in MDIs because they're pulling half of the dungeon. But Lone Wolf, I don't think you should go ahead and pull half of the dungeon in our 20s, right? Like, please guys, do not adapt to what they do on MDIs. Please do not do MDI pulls. Please. Someone timed the 28 with no healer? Yes, they already timed the 28 key with no healer. That's what JB is currently angry about because he's a Resto Druid becoming jobless now. Because all he's doing is like killing... Who? Random people. Random people. Who? JB is now complaining about it because he is a Resto Druid main and now he's jobless. All he had to do last week is being an assigned Grief Torch, Resetter, and Explosive Killer. That's why he went on a tirade on Twitter about it. Not even like posting once. He posted multiple times about that shit. He even rocked a stream title 2 days ago that said, doing Mythic Plus dungeons. Doing high Mythic Plus dungeons with 3 DPS. Not 4. They bring 1 prot and 4 reds? No. 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 Like, I mean, look, Lone Wolf, the cool thing about Prot Paladin in itself, even if you bring a healer into your group, what you can do as a Prot Paladin is always support the healer. Always support the healer with a important moment, right? Where, for example, a certain boss is doing a lot of damage suddenly, and you can just throw a Word of Glory. What I have seen from you, for example, Lone Wolf, when you have tanked for me, you have probably never used Word of Glory the whole dungeon. Not even on yourself, though. Right? So you've been missing out on that a lot. But keep in mind that you can also just go ahead and, without like being the assigned healer, though, without being the assigned healer, you can also just go ahead and throw some Word of Glories. Don't insult me like that. I mean, I'm just saying this because if you end up with 10k HPS as a Prot Paladin, you are not rotating and self-sustaining, right? It's like Guardian Druids, but never pressing Frenzied Regeneration. Right? It's not an insult. I'm just like giving feedback about that. You don't need to necessarily, like, it's okay if you say, like, you don't want to be the assigned healer in a group. That's totally fine. Like, no one should force you to do that. But also feel free to just maybe heal yourself or assist your healer in your group by throwing a Word of Glory on someone who is in a desperate need of a heal. It's definitely not trying to insult you. That's not the plan. You're highly mistaken, but okay. I don't think so. I don't think 10k HPS is great self-sustain for a paladin, though. And I don't think I'm mistaken about that. You have great uptime of Shield of Righteous because that's all you're pressing, but I don't think that Word of... The 10k HPS can't be right about a Prot Paladin that dies sometimes. Like, I mean, I remember the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds I had to heal that you were in. I mean, you were really not self-sustaining though. That's not an insult, it's just feedback. Don't be upset about it. The boss is dead, thank God. To each their own. Yeah, as I said, like a Guardian Druid who's not pressing Frenzied Regeneration is just like really bad playstyle. I don't know if it's great to say like to each their own, like it's Like if you say each their own, like imagine you just unequip your shield and weapon as a paladin tank and you just say, hey, that's just my playstyle. I'm the naked tank. To each their own. That's like, I don't know. I don't know about that. The Sinisters for the question, is this my build or did I take it from Wowhead? No, not even my website has a paladin tank heal build. I took it from Zmog and also adapted to what just suits me better. Like there's probably a better build with less group heal, but I went for a full-blown being able to heal other people build. You have to make the sacrifice between self-sustain, damage, or healing other people. I should have also been rocking the healer ring though. The notice in between. I should have also been rocking the healer ring. I think we're missing percentage though. We don't need to over-exaggerate anymore. Don't. But yeah, I mean, Zmog is probably the most popular figure of the Prot Paladin healer community. He's been rocking He's been rocking no healer keys before the Paladin rework already. Holy shit, that hurts, yo. That fucking hurts, yo. And Storming's not making that better. Typical Storming week, yo. Yeah, Storming. I think, yeah, we're missing percentage, right? Definitely. But where did we miss percentage? What did we do? Where did we miss the percentage? Did I just Is this just like one pack of the mana worms that we missed? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, 2%. We're doing it after the boss. Dude, storming. Ooh, that week gonna be fun. Oh, World of Warcraft news, because I haven't streamed yesterday, guys. I hope you have seen the WoW news. There was a lot of things happening the last few days, especially yesterday. So Razagav got big time nerfed. Red Paladins got nerfed. I sadly disagree with Blizzard's claiming that they are currently overperforming in damage. I'm somewhat disagreeing with that. If they would be so heavily overperforming in damage, they do good off-field though, and that's great, but you still don't see them in like very high keys, right? They did not manage to be a meta class, but they are the ones getting nerfed. Kind of weird. But also affix changes. Affix changes. On the Dragonflight, 10.1 PTI. I don't know if you've seen it. I posted it on Stormfade as well, guys. We have some interesting changes for the next season with affixes. No seasonal affix, we know that already. We're gonna remove 3 affixes from the current season. It's gonna be Quaking, Grievous, and Volcanic. Gonna be gone. We're gonna get 3 new affixes. And Tangling, Incorporeal, and Afflicted. So our max level dungeon's gonna have only 3 affixes instead of 4. Also, the level of the affix is gonna change. Currently, you're gonna get in level 2 dungeons, you start with Fortified or Tyrannical. On level 4, you're gonna get your first affix. It would be Bolstering in that case right now. And on level 7, you would get the second affix, like Storming right now. This is gonna change in the future. Can you rest? Need my holy power. This is gonna change in the future. We're gonna have Fortified Tyrannical on starting on level 2. A second affix will only apply over the level 7. No longer 4, but 7. So a level 6 key in the future gonna only have Fortified or Tyrannical. And the level 7 key will only have Tyrannical Fortified plus 1 affix, in current case, would be Bolstering. And the second affix will appear on level 14. Right? So right now, we're gonna get Storming at level 7, but in the future, we're gonna get Storming at level 14. That is very interesting. Will not matter much for us at the end when we're gonna do like 20 keys. But that is gonna help a lot of people getting Keystone Master, yo. Because Keystone Master is still level 13 keys, and Keystone Master is gonna be even more easier to obtain now because you have 1 affix less. There will be a squish. True. True. Yeah. True. But from a current standpoint, like, we can assume it will not. In a 20 key, we're still gonna have our all affixes, except for no seasonal affix. But I do think also, especially for newcomers or coming backers, that is gonna be a great change. It's gonna be great. They just have an easier time to get in there. makes not easy for people to learn how to deal with dungeons and certain affixes, though. What damn, Mr. Royds has been pumping. I think that was your damage record. 116,000. That's a new damage record, I think. Relation. Also, we have some juicy... No? Is it not? Alright. Next key, guys. Azure Vault, or do you guys have a cooler key to offer? We have also some spicy changes. Yeah, my key is time to chance. What? What? Oh, you got Azure Vault 20. Oh. I got RP 20 on Shami. I need to equip my healer ring before I forget about that again. Guys, I will talk you through the interesting explosive changes that Blizzard is considering right now. Considering, keep in mind, they're not they're not decided yet. They're considering significant changes to explosive. Making it, they really want to make it a DPS affix to finally have an affix that DPS deals with. 20 RP or 20 SPG or AV. Can we do an SPG? Something a little bit more smooth? Can we do an SPG? If you already offer, like, may I decide? Can we do a 20 SPG? Lock on Druid? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, not, sorry, I shouldn't queue a 20. Make a Doggle. Yamios has been pumping. Howard, you wanted like deeps or something? How you wanted deeps maybe on your druid? Dougal is the key holder, he's the healer. He's the healer. You might wanna deeps or something? Look on Hunter for deeps. If you wanna come on Hunter, I'm gonna consider you when I roll then. Damn, a lot of people for a 10. Is this a viewer? I highly assume so, because why would he queue to a plus 10 with that score? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we want? Oh, 2, 4, 5. Sorry, I forgot Yamios. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, congratulations about that. 1, 2, 4. Number 2. And, oh god, Howard, before you look over, it is a, oh, Howard, okay. Take Nazuria. Would love to do my first 20 this season. Oh, where's Nazuria? Where's Nazuria? Logging? Yeah, you log. Yeah. Howard, you log. I rolled a 3. Nazuria, you're gonna get your first 20 down. No worries about that. No worries about that. But hey, this time, completely different people. That's nice. I thought about it when I quickly went AFK. Do you have any advice for new PoE players? Yes. A lot. I have a lot. I have my best selling video on my channel is currently my new player's guide for Path of Exile. We finally reached 100,000 views on that video. Damn. That is my new player's guide. And I think like this summarizes it the best. This summarizes it the best. Yes, that is the thing. Of course, don't get overwhelmed because the game, in comparison to Diablo, is extremely, let's not say complex, let's not say complicated, let's say convoluted. It has a lot of things you can do, right? You don't just have armor to avoid damage. You can block damage, you can suppress spell damage, you can block damage, right? It's not just like one type of how to avoid taking damage. There's you can be ignited by enemies, you can be frozen, but you can also be burned by enemies and also chilled by enemies, right? And you can also adapt to avoidance against that. And the game has a trillion different things you can do. Right? The game is not designed for like casuals like Diablo is designed for. Like you know exactly what you want to do, but you have like the options to do whatever you want. It's great. It's like sandbox mode. You do whatever you want to do. But in reality, I do personally think this is making it very complicated for new players finding success in the game, because if you throw shit and shit together, shit comes out, right? And a lot of people in that video, like it has 100,000 views, it has a lot of comments. People always were saying, guys, there were people saying in the comments, hey, wonderful video, great advice video, but you have cat ears, and that's why I give this video a dislike and told all my friends to do the same, right? You see that, literally, this is what people are commenting about. And a lot of people have been arguing about, you should just do what you want to do. Explore the game yourself. I personally would say, no. If you want to have something that leads to success later on, in the long term, do what most players do, even the experienced players do. Follow a guide for your build. Look what, for example, what build you could like. Like you want to use a bow, and if you use a bow, if you want to be like a hunter, what you want to do with it? You want to place totems that shoot for you, or you want to do chaos damage? You want to do explosive arrows that just gonna explode then, right? And just look for that. I have also a league starter video with my current top 5 builds that gonna be great this season, right? Those are the 5 builds that I think are gonna be great this season. I think like most people would agree with that. It's a Toxic Rain Pathfinder. It's a bow dude that just shoots arrows from the air. Explosive Arrow is also another bow build that just places ballistas that shoot for you. Righteous Fire Juggernaut is just walking simulator. You have an aura around you that kills everything. Cold Dot is pressing a lot of buttons because you do a lot of abilities, but you deal damage with cold damage over time. And my league starter is going to be Seismic Trap. It's just you throw traps, they deal damage. Those damage is converted into poison with that build, right? You can do it with conversion to cold or just critting with them. That is gonna be my league starter, right? Because I prepared this the most. And then follow a league starter build. League starter means that's the character you start into a league. You don't need to. It doesn't require you to have a lot of time spent into it. You don't need to need the end game items to be successful, and it's just pretty easy, straightforward, successful pretty early on. On Stormfate.com, of course, I have league starter guides for everything, and of course, I included also new player information like. As a WoW player, I just noticed a rotation, how to even play that character, what class you're gonna start at the beginning, because not many people tell you this. The game is convoluted, right? It's complex. It's not a casual friendly or new player friendly game. No one tells you you need to start with that class. Keep in mind, everyone has the same talent tree. They only start on different points on the talent tree. And for this build, you start with that one, for example, right? That's something that I never knew, right? And I made sure that I give as well advice that I can. follow a League starter build is my advice then. Because even the experienced players are doing it. And of course, you can go ahead and write a mean YouTube comment now about like, no, this game sucks. It is too complicated. It has too many things going on. Or you can also write a mean comment on YouTube by saying, no, people should just explore the game themselves. Let them do whatever they want to do. They should not follow a League starter build. But, hey. I will never forget this one Reddit post. There was a dude saying, this game too complicated. This game too complicated. He only has 4 hours a day of the time to play this game, and he can't have any success. And the people in the Reddit was like, okay. What are you doing then? What are you doing then? Then they decided, mate, tell us your character name. Let us look into the armory, like World of Warcraft. Let us look into that. We would love to see what you're actually like running right now. What is your character? And then they found out, he's doing everything completely wrong. Obviously, he was not having great success at the end. We'll never forget, because the Reddit was then saying they should always, in the future, include like their Simcraft build, before someone is allowed to complain about how complicated this game is and how difficult it is. Because you will at some point then figure out, yeah, okay, no, you just don't play the game correctly. You need to scale your talents. Like, imagine you play World of Warcraft. Imagine you play World of Warcraft, go into the dungeon, you wonder, why am I not doing damage? And you just suddenly realize, oh, you're missing like 10 talent points. Has happened in pre-patch, for example. Has happened. It's not that, like, I think it accidentally happened to Alessio because he took a break. Right? And he went into a dungeon with me as his monk, then he realized at the end of the dungeon that he didn't had all skill points talented. Yeah. Bone Shitter is also a great build. Bone Shitter is also a very great build this season, yeah. Finally, Melee is looking... Finally, Melee is not getting just purely hated. Bone Shitter is a good idea as well. I'm personally only presenting build guides about builds that I would play myself. And I'm not a great fan of melees. I tried melee last season. Especially last season was a bad idea to be a melee. And melees are often like memed because everyone hates them. Because they just suck usually. I can't tell you exactly how those Bone Shatter builds work. Because I have not looked into the current League starters. Lone Wolf probably has a good video for that. There you go. Right? Keep in mind, in Path of Exile, you can do whatever, right? You can use Bone Shatter, but you don't have to... Not everyone utilizes it the same, right? You probably could go ahead and do cold damage with Bone Shatter. Like, that's definitely possible, right? The game offers you endless possibilities. Therefore, like, you can also do endless possibilities. And if you want to get into Path of Exile, take it slow. That's the important thing. Take it slow, right? Because I have new players guides on my website about crafting, for example. Crafting, we call it crafting. At the end of the day, it's not crafting like in World of Warcraft. You have an item, you farm materials, and then you have that item. Crafting means in Path of Exile the transformation of items provoking a certain outcome, which is still determined by RNG. Right? Items, for example, can have up to 6 stats. Those 6 stats are rolled randomly usually. But you can provoke certain outcomes on these items to appear more often than others. That is what considers crafting. Crafting is a very fun activity, but should definitely not be a new player thing. Unless you're gonna go ahead and play solo self-hunt. Solo self-hunt restricts you from not trading with other players. And I would definitely advise not to as a new player. But not completely hate on it. It's actually pretty fun to... And it makes you maybe play longer, because you have to work harder for it. Doesn't the details window bother you? No. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking at the screen. I learned how to play this game without looking, because you guys are always like hiding my screen anyway with the channel points. It probably bothered you. I clicked it away. OCD triggered. Also, what many people think about Path of Exile being so complicated is, in comparison to Diablo, in Diablo you have a new season, you have a new mechanic, play that mechanic for a season, then it's gone. In Path of Exile, most mechanics from previous seasons are going to be included into the main game in the future. Right? If we have a season, for example, with a garden, the Harvest Garden, that allows you to have a new crafting table and offers totally new crafting recipes that were not there before. This got then implemented into the main game, and now you have like those new crafting recipes only available with that league mechanic. There's a lot of things stacked up on top of each other, like somewhat overdeveloped, you could say. And you could learn about these things, the mechanics, for a long time. I have a guide about every league mechanic still existing in the game. Right, explaining just really quickly, hey, the second season that was ever implemented 10 years ago was Dead League. And the reality is it was a Rogue Exiles. Rogue Exiles are just random mobs that sometimes appear in a map. They are unique enemies that have some strong abilities, but they're not doing much besides like slapping your ass a little bit. Right? Do you really need to know more about this? Then, oh, there's a mob spawning, that's probably a Rogue Exile, and you just kill it and go on with what you're doing anyway. Right? You don't need to know about that. Right? That is the thing. You can learn about these things a lot. You don't have to. Also, the game lets you later on decide, do you even want to use that league mechanic? There are just a few, really just handful of mechanics that will impact regular game style, like certain crafting recipes available from certain league mechanics. But otherwise, you can also later on say to the game, no, I don't want to play this one mechanic. I don't want to play the tower defense. There's a tower defense mechanic in the game. You can tell the game, no, I don't want to do that. All you later on need to do is use certain oils that drop from those tower defense. Enchant your necklace once. You need those oils to enchant your necklace. And that's it. Right? You don't need to necessarily learn how that mechanic is called Blight. You don't need to learn how blighted maps work. You don't need to learn how blighted rings work to enchant your rings that empower you in a tower defense. No need to learn all that. If you're into that, go ahead and do that. Right? The game is more of a sandbox mode of like, you do what you want to do. But as I said, the most important thing is don't get overwhelmed. Offering endless possibilities can be fun, but it's like, it's a buffet, for example. You have like a trillion food in front of you, and you need to create your own meal. Throwing all of those things together might be fun, but maybe it doesn't taste that well at the end, right? If you have a cabinet full of like seasonings, right? And you don't know what you're doing, right? I have white pepper, I have pink pepper, and I have black pepper at home. Doesn't mean that I need to use all of those three things suddenly in the same meal, right? If I do a white sauce, for example, I'm gonna take white pepper, even though white pepper pretty spicy. pretty spicy. Not a big fan. But the French way of doing a bechamel, for example, or bechamel is the mother sauce of like every white sauce, right? You would use usually white pepper because of the color. Get the peppery kick to it, but not necessarily. You could also just use black pepper. Why not? Like black pepper always better than white pepper, but look great, right? That's why French cuisine does not do that. Blasphemy. Oh, thanks, EVG. So having a cabinet full of seasonings doesn't mean you should throw everything together and it's gonna taste great at the end. That's the issue with Path of Exile. You have a trillion different things you can do. But it can lead also to like a very, very bad tasting meal at the end. You just throw everything together. But you can if you want to. Yes, I saw the by the way, yes guys, I saw the now video explaining how those mobs work. Maybe Hayes, for example, because Hayes was also always wondering how that works. As soon as those dominators are interrupted and they start casting on a different target, the soul linked to the dominator will also start attacking that person, even if they do that beam, for example. This one mob is doing the beam on a player, and that linked soul is also gonna just like switch targets away from the tank, starts targeting the person that their master is casting on. Yes, I saw that video. One is wondering. If there's visionary difference, you don't want to have the black snaps into your sauce. Yeah, just like it's not about like necessarily the like. It's just French cuisine. French cuisine is about like more aesthetics. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if I have like an egg sunny side up, there's nothing better than that crust from like frying it, pan frying it, right? The crust is so good. It's blasphemy in France. In French cuisine, it's blasphemy. Right? If your egg has just like a little bit of browning, immediately in the garbage can. But hey, I like me more of an Asian style egg. It's almost completely deep fried. So quick that the yolk is still runny, but you got so much crust. Hey. And the build I really liked was the Essence Drain one. Essence Drain Trickster was one of my first builds, like 2 years ago, I think. I started playing. That was a good build. ED Contagion, yeah. That was a good build because it was tanky as fuck. It was so powerful. It was way too tanky. Had an insane map clear speed. It had everything. It had everything. Obviously, meta shifts, and they're working towards meta shifting. Seismic Trap was for a long time now a good build. Now they try to ruin it. Not many people are considering right now anymore due to the massive changes. I am still considering it because I found a workaround to minimize the changes that they implement with the new season. That build has seen a lot of nerfs. We just need to think out of the box, and suddenly we're even having a better build. Right? We're not going the Saboteur anymore, we're going now Assassin. Fixing all the issues that we had, or would have, due to the nerfs. But I'm gonna be doing a League Starter build video about Seismic Trap Assassin tonight. That's the last video I want to get out before the season starts. Oh, wow, wow. No, that's the Nazuri, that's the thing about like a regular league starter. A league starter is a guide, is a build that is gonna be powerful early on without much investment. Very successful without like min-maxing your gear. Of course, those builds offer you to min-max that and maximize your damage like crazy, but important thing is it good and playable? Do you get content done without like being in the need of like certain unique items, aka legendaries? For the people that don't play PoE, legendaries are uniques. And YouTube comments often let me know that I'm not using the correct terminology. I'm playing too much WoW. I'm saying talents, not passive nodes. Right? They're always letting me know. Just, my brain is too corrupted with World of Warcraft. But yeah, I'm super hyped for tomorrow. I am super, super hyped. I will not be streaming it though. Some of the comments on your video are just rude and ignorance. It's YouTube comments. It's YouTube comments. Do not worry about this. Do not worry about this. In the beginning, I was, of course, criticism doesn't taste well. Criticism doesn't taste well, especially like on Twitch, for example. If someone really dislikes me, they just don't watch me and they just go on with their life. Sometimes, in rare occasions, someone lets me know how bad I am. But in most cases on Twitch as a live streams, they just go ahead and let it be, right? YouTube comments a little bit different. They will let you know if they dislike something because they just click dislike on it and they leave a mean comment about it, right? It's totally normal. But the fun thing about this is every mean comment is good for the video. Every dislike for the video is a good thing, right? The dude that's, for example, saying, hey, I really liked your beginner's guide video. It's great. It was very helpful, but you have cat ears. You are a man. Act like one. I'm gonna give this video a dislike now, and I tell all my friends to exactly do the same. Right? That's just like... Right? I can just shake my head about this. But the reality is that it is free views. It is free engagement to the video. Every dislike is as much worth to the algorithm as a like. If he tells all of his friends to dislike the video is doing better in the long run. Right? But hey, for the upcoming videos in the future, I edited the cat ears away, right? Just like CBA. Personally, I just CBA. Right, it would be a good bait though, but yeah, I mean, don't have to be. Of course, it's like, it's YouTube comment. He gonna lose his shit, Zoom. He gonna lose his shit. He's like, hold my beer. Gonna grab the shotgun. What? It's just like, don't worry about like bad comments. Like, of course, initially it was like, nah. You try your best, but you don't succeed. You try your best, don't succeed. What's tomorrow? Path of Exile League start. Very, very excited for that. Like, this is what I mean. Like, this is the moment, even though I have skilled out of, like, healer abilities, I'm making sure that everyone is stable, right? Um... You keep on drinking, it's all good. One of the hunters will bait anyway. I'm waiting a Rubio Halls 21 to pop up so I can ninja sign. I'm honestly telling you, like, whenever I have something else than a Rubio Halls, I will definitely dodge those 2 keys. Damn, I'm already hating Halls of Infusion. Like, you haven't even seen yet Season 2 and I'm already hating it. That's what I'm thinking. Every dungeon that's a Halls is bad, besides Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement, wonderful. Reckonite, not gonna... No. There's not many dungeons in Season 2 that I'm gonna like. Don't worry about it. But it's like, if you have pain somewhere in your body, if you inflict yourself more pain, or you get inflicted more pain somewhere else, you're gonna forget about the first pain, right? I'm gonna forget about how annoying Brackenhide is, by just knowing how annoying Halls of Infusion is. Underworld Tyrannica? Yeah, no worries. Not even, like, dude, not even Freehold's gonna be free. Not even Freehold. Freehold gonna be as shitty. No worries about that. The second boss, Tyrannica, sucks. Third boss sucks in Tyrannica. Last boss, still not great. All the Freehold lovers, will definitely, I think at least, will be shocked a little bit about the difficulty level of, especially a Tyrannical Freehold. Okay, boss. The bloody shark boss. Alright. I see your halls. I dip immediately. GG's. We have another key that we could do. Netros in the old dungeons coming back are nice, but please, why Ulderman, Bracken, and Halls, we are gonna suffer? Not gonna be great. Or do we have to hop into an Azure Vault, yo? Nothing against hopping into an Azure Vault. No, Trog, I really can't promise anything, though. If I see Rubio Halls, I will dodge that. Just telling you straight up. I might not... I'm not guaranteeing you that we're not gonna do those keys, but... You already know that I always dodge halls as much as I can. Everyone on AV, it's a V week. Let me just quickly deplete my key down and then we're gonna hop into an AV. I already queue and I just gonna queue this time as a +5 or something. There's so many people queuing. I got PP really quick. Oh god, me sleeping for 3 hours was not a good idea. Why did I do that? Why did I do that to me? Who's whispering? One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 4, 6. And then 1, 5. Oh, Trog is here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 5 again. It's number 3. Wait. That is not Zuria. And 1, 2, 4. Okay, we're going with a pink group. Pink party. Can also heal if you want. No. Don't need to. No. That's why it's so cool playing a paladin tank, right? That's what I mean. It's like not necessarily because I want to do it, it's because it's a necessity. Like 7 DPS out of my chat. I appreciate you guys queuing for keys though, right? And I'm very happy that we can do dungeons without a healer because none of you guys were healing. You can just go ahead and do dungeons without a healer. We bring a tank that can't heal. What do we do then? So the Saturday raid is off stream. Yes, exactly. Our viewer raid on Saturday is going to be off stream. We're going to be organizing it in the Discord. I will be still raid leading it. No worries about that. It will still happen. I might be a little bit delirious as I am today due to me not sleeping, but it will still happen though. Ugh. Thank God I made this key on the 20. Don't need to make it extra difficult for me. Thank you. Why am I even flying? I have a portal. Alors on danse. Right, what I need to do tonight is kill Razagath, please, in Mythic. It will be poggers. Do a YouTube video and do the damage recap of patch 10.1 PTR. That's what I really need to do. Also, I need to give the Scruffy Shop a quick update. What I will be doing during the raid. I will do this during the raid. I'm already planning like exactly when I'm gonna do what tonight. During the raid, I will fix the Scruffy Shop. Gonna update them with some new products. Because I need everything to get done before tomorrow. I'm not looking for... By the way, we Bloodlust first trash pack though. I really don't want to do a lot of work over the weekend. I consider it as my holidays. Yeah. Gonna be my lover. Oh, thank God. At least it's not a sanguine, though. Don't stand in front of them, guys. Don't stand in front of them. Eh? They're gonna hurt yo. That bolstering, though. No, now they're gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, why did 2 people die? Damn it. Oh. How did 2 people die during a bloodlust poll, man? How did they die? They faced us? Did I really face them into the group? That's interesting. Gonna look after this dungeon again. I don't remember them facing towards you. Hey, they took the money shot to the face, yeah. Those 2 people died after you died? No, 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 the 2 people that died immediately as soon as we started. Not the people that died as after me dying. Not the ones that died after me dying. People that died immediately in the beginning. It's okay, we gotta... Maybe I did face them into the group. That can be like... I'm not flawless. We're not jumping, we're not jumping, we're not jumping. We're not jumping. But we're also not doing this trash bag right now. Oh wait, we do those trash bags, right? Oh, we do, but we're not doing a big pull. Never mind. We're gonna be doing a route that I have personally not done yet. We're gonna be skipping the one big trash pack after this boss. And compensate with the 2 big guys. I think that's how it goes, right? We still need to do this trash pack in front of us, but we're gonna... Yes, okay. Was still a good idea to not do a big pull right here. Freaking fortified bolstering is not that ideal. Okay, let's making sure that I'm definitely not facing them towards the people. At least it's not sanguine. I don't have to move anything out. Dude, look at this. Look at this big guy. Look at this big guy. The AI became smarter. Like ChatGPT has evolved into World of Warcraft. Like this dude just walked behind me. AI became so smart in World of Warcraft. Nowadays, mobs are just walking behind the tank in order to, so the tank can't block anymore. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, not your fault. I checked. First guy didn't check mob position, walked in front of it. Other one died to debuff stacks. I would still love to see it in a replay for myself, just to learn it. It's not about like blaming someone, it's just like, if I did a mistake, I want to learn and then improve on that. It definitely helps if you record your gameplay and that can look into it after. Thank God it's not tyrannical. Otherwise bosses would be scary. But hey, we did already like last week without a healer in tyrannical. Still like tyrannical weeks more though. Bring the action. And that means I can also bubble this fight because we're not doing the next trash bag. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Oh god. Oh, I was panicked. Okay, just bubble taunt this. Lol, why did the middle tree spawning like that? Lol. Alright, we're skipping next trash pack though. We just later on do the two individual dudes. God boss. We have a hunter, we could snapshot them again. We could snapshot them theoretically into the last boss. Or into the third boss, yo. Actually, in the third boss would be better. I think you can do this also with a rogue, right? Need a hunter for that. Wait, actually, I think everyone can. I think the range would be enough. We'll see. We'll see, though. Will Smith. Okay, we're gonna do it on the fourth boss then. You convinced me. Harkley had some really good arguments. Ah. No, last was actually a better idea then, yeah. You're right. Going to get them fast because they will be coming anyway. They will come anyway. They would be bolstering just way later. That's why I immediately pulled them. Woo, close. Well, Squee with the follow. Dude, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you and welcome. Even my friends are nowadays saying, Scrappy, why are you talking so fast? Sorry. Well, Squee, I thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I wish you a wonderful, warm welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful Thursday. That's slow enough. Nothing for slow people, don't worry. True. And I'm getting old. I have no time for long sentences. Oh, by the way, last Mythic Viewer we did, we had a guildie because he's currently benched for Razagiev. And he told me yesterday he got Incarnate Icon. So he said, like, our raid was pretty good. It's a good thing that we did. And it was a good idea that he joined because he was just benched last week. Because he got an Incarnate Icon. A lot of Incarnate Icons this week, yo. Um. Yeah, I got it on Druid also. Oh, damn, so many Incarnate Icons this week. That's great. That's great. We have 4 more weeks, but not me, not on a single one. Okay, dang it. Really? That sucks. That actually sucks. No, I don't know. Like, I would definitely play the Paladin as my first character in Season 2. What did you say about the Druid is... Yeah, sorry. Now, this time, I definitely, before someone says something, yes, I did face it into the group. Yes, absolutely. We don't even need to watch a replay about this. You know, this was definitely my bad. I will play the Paladin for sure as my first character in Season 2. I finished the guide for Halls of Infusion today, and I showed you guys a quick overview of what to do, right? Everything that, like, is important to do in a trash pack, for example. I immediately stated and printed it fat, right? You see immediately notable trash mobs. Then you see the keywords of what you need to do. Interrupt, 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 and interrupt. But you can also stun. Right? Interrupt, like Blizzard is just like one trash pack with 4 mobs requires 29 interrupts. At least. Sadly, it's a 5-man dungeon. So this trend heavily continues in the future, and thank God I'm going to be playing a Paladin for this. Is the new drug support spec going to be healer? Is this even confirmed? If I remember correctly, unless there was news today about it, the news that we heard about some data mine stuff about a potential third spec for the Dragfear, for the Evoker, would be a supporter spec. And it would be a spec that has never been seen before in World of Warcraft. It would not be a DPS, it would not be a healer, it would not be a tank, it would be a supporter. What I could imagine, or how I picture a pure support spec that is stated as a support spec, not heal, not tank, not DPS, would be a... Oh, no, actually, I understand what you mean. Oh, no, I actually understand what you mean. True, the question is actually valid what you're saying. Would it be heal support or would it be damage support? That's true, I have no idea. But yeah, it would be actually either one of those, right? It would be either like support for the healer by supporting the group with additional healing. I would rather assume for DPS, because if you bring a healer, you don't necessarily need a support healer. I would assume it would be a DPS support. I could picture myself a DPS support as a class that does, let's say, 50% less damage than anyone else that does regular damage. Like, let's say a hunter does 100k DPS at the end of the dungeon. The support evoker would do 50k, but it would increase the damage of that, let's say, hunter from 100k to 150k. So you're gonna still end up having 200,000 DPS overall. But it's weighted different. Right? It's not 100,000 each. It's like one is doing half, but gives 50% of the other. That's how I could picture that. I'm not yet believing this is certain, though, personally. Even I learned, after having my own website for news, that I gotta take data mining as very, very cautious. Like, even I feel like even I posted a news about it. There was like some data mine stuff about a potential new Evoker spec. Of course, it's headlines, but I would not take it too serious yet. I gotta be honest, with the patch already releasing in... Okay, first of all, I am pretty certain about the thing that if there's gonna be a new supporter spec, or let's say a third spec for Evokers, it will not happen with patch 10.1. I could picture this as a 10.1.5 thing though, because in 5 to 6 weeks around about, we already gonna have news about patch 10.1.5. Blizzard is trying to give us news frequently with almost no downtime. Patch 10.05 released, we got PTR of 10.07 immediately, like just a few days later. Before 10.07 was released, we already had news and the PTR of 10.1. Was the first time we had 2 PTRs up at the same time for 2 different patches. Lol. Now I'm gonna take a combat risk, yo. I had nothing up. You can also just kite. Oh, we would take it in dungeons? Fair assessment. I think that's pretty fair to say. I think it heavily depends. It depends. I don't think like a support spec, as I stated, how that could work out in my opinion, that would be, I mean, it depends. I think it heavily depends. Thank you. Howard, let's do in the meantime one mob while they're here. No, like it's okay. Like if they would use sect, it would be great. But I mean, I should also survive this without, right? That's the topic about self today. I was like already talking about today. Not necessarily that I need to be the healer of the group. It would be just like the first thing would be keeping yourself alive. No worries. Also, like a supporter spec. If we look at like Wind Fury Totem or PIs, we already know that certain classes benefit from this way more than others. Like, you would bring a support evoker that supports your damage and boosts your damage, instead of like doing damage himself. Would be like benefiting certain classes more than others. Like, who has the strongest burst cooldowns, for example? If you use it in that moment on someone that has strong burst cooldowns, it's going to be benefiting someone more than others. Would require them to bring also those classes in combination with. A support can only be as strong as its carry. I do think it would be time for some fresh air though. Like, I would love seeing those type of specs implemented into the game. I told you guys for a long time, one of my wishes for a new expansion of WoW would be additional talent specs. I would love seeing a 4th talent tree for mages. A mage healer, for example. With the element of time, right? You're reverting the time, even though now it's like more of an evoker thing. It is also somewhat of a mage thing, and that would be something I would love to see. Spellbinder is something that is already in the lore of World of Warcraft. A paladin spec. A spellbinder. It is already in there. The best example I can give for this is a shaman, for example. In Burning Crusade, for example, shaman tanks was actually a considerable thing. Right? They at least had talents for it. Just for the lulz, maybe. So resto shamans are controlling the water element, the elemental shamans are using fire and lightning, wind for the and melee shaman, but what about the earth element? A tank shaman would be something I could definitely see in the game, and I'm still hoping for additional talent specs for many classes. A spider form for druids. Yeah, give them a 5th spec, who cares? Like a caster rogue, that would be Like a spider spec would be a caster rogue. Doing poison damage. But on range. On mid-range, like Evokers. I think Shaman is probably the best example I can give for that. That was one of my wishes for Dragonflight. It was not fulfilled, but maybe in the future. And bringing support specs like that, why not? Definitely time for some new wins. We need those 2 big guys, though. After the next boss. After the next one. We want to jump down there? I mean, we could theoretically jump down there if everyone survives that. I don't know. Let's do boss first and just teleport back. I know. You just like teleport. If our hunter then dies, then it would suck doing those 2 mobs. We can, as I said, also like just snapshot them onto. You can just snapshot them onto the last boss. I think I would prefer doing that. But we can just misdirect, pull them when we're flying down, and just snapshot them onto the tank. Because we lost quite a bit of time due to the fact that I died so much this dungeon. All my fault. But yeah, as I said, I do think that something like that, the Evoker thing, they're planning on it maybe, and it's gonna be released then with 10.1.5. It would be a banger thing. Like, World of Warcraft does need banger after banger news. And currently they're actually doing pretty well about that, to be fair. Right? They're doing pretty good. They keep feeding us new stuff. Yeah, I know we could argue Forbidden Reach was not that much, like farming mounts on rare mobs and the ring that you just do once and you're gonna be done with it. Sure. It's also still like something that players wanted. Like the feedback was no chores anymore, no coffee or Seraph Mortis anymore. Alright, we got that. Now complaints about like not anything to do and not allowed. How are you gonna snapshot those 2 mobs? I don't have misdirect. I don't have misdirect. I'm almost done. I'm almost downstairs. The reset, did you pull too early? Pull too early, maybe? Or did you feign death? I don't know how Yuri did it, but now we should actually start pulling the boss down. Let's get things going. It's all good. What we're gonna do is, after this boss, we're gonna go to, we're gonna go back, we're gonna teleport out, go in, teleport to the second boss, and do a frog. Not doing the big guys. There's one behind the boss, like in the wall. Don't forget about that one. Yep. But I really hope we're gonna kill Razagav tonight. I don't want to raid on Sunday. Oh yeah, plenty of time. We're so fast on bosses. Able to talk to the NPC is in the boss. NPC is in the boss. Yeah, go second boss. Go second boss. Didn't want to do the big pack in the beginning. Too far away anyway. This one will not be enough. That's a little bit too much. Just focus down on something. Thank God we had this extra 90 seconds because there you go. Actually needed it. Oh, it actually was perfect. Mob count. But I pulled too much. Oh, they do not give any percent. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, wonderful. A day trigger. Lol. I had no idea that you kill this boss and you go here and the boss is an NPC running here. No idea. Hmm. No, it's all good. No, it's all good. Did you really have to book over? Couldn't you hit it from the thing? Maybe you need to wait until I'm down? By the way, I don't think it's your fault dying if people don't use their abilities. No, like, I would not... Why would you blame someone else than the tank for dying? What for the situation that I don't have a sacrifice? Right? I need to sustain this without people using a sacrifice on me. Yeah, but what if we just bring 4 DKs? It helps if you have externals, but it should not be mandatory. I should not die because the externals are not mandatory. I'm just too careless. It's just my fault for dying. Bad cooldown management. Not the end of the world, right? I'm not a great player. I just try to improve and become better every day. Yeah, but I mean, in this at this point, Yamios, I think you can see it more from a Demon Hunter perspective. Tuk Tuk? What would a Demon Hunter DPS do in that moment? Besides Tuk Tuk. I don't need to worry about that. Yamios, I learned today already that I learned something today. Someone Lone Wolf said it today already about it. And this applies to the same thing, right? You could go ahead as a red paladin and assist maybe the tank with a sacrifice. You could, as I said today, you could go ahead and assist the healer as a tank to just heal yourself. But each to their own, right? Each to their own. What can I say? Maybe he's not wrong about this. Each their own. Each their own. Or like me yesterday in the last try of the night on my main raid, literally pulling the boss. So we pulled the boss. I did not pay attention to my gear being repaired or not. Asking mid-fight of Razagav if I could get a repair bot. A tactical Jeeves. Each to their own, right? I could have just done this whole fight without like repaired gear. Each to their own. It's my style. You have to respect my style. If I want to fight this fight with complete red gear, hey, it's my style. Respect that. Right? What key do I have? Ooh, a Cord of Star. Oh, hell yeah. Paladin always has cords. Damn. Ooh. 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 Haze has not been with me in dungeons. You come. Artemis sounds familiar as well. Ooh, healer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, Dougal, I know. I know. I know. I've seen it last week quite a bit. That's why I'm 1, 2. Damn it! Healers, please don't leave my chat. Please don't healers, please don't leave my chat. They all suddenly appeared as soon as I started playing a paladin. Before that, I was complaining about being a dead streamer every single day. And hope that at least someone would tank for me so I can do heal. Alright, I go for damage then. It's just a card. Oh god, I'm fucked up today. Ugh. Ugh. I hope I'm gonna get a good nap tonight. Be completely refreshed. Because I have to fuck up my sleeping schedule completely for Path of Exile. I have to fuck it up completely. Oh god, I'm scared. We take a quick look on Stormfade. I like the new layout, even though it's literally just like whatever was left is now on the right. What is right is now on the left. Right? That's it. That's all I did. And suddenly it looks good. I don't get it. Why does it look so good? So much better. So much better, man. Like it. pretty happy. But I will not be posting any news over the weekend. Guys, I will make sure today's probably going to be the last time. Oh, I'm just going to end the stream tomorrow just a little before 10. Just a little before 10 p.m. so I can just catch up with news quickly and then play PoE. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Have we even spammed any emails today, guys? Don't forget about the wonderful emails that we have nowadays. You guys paid for. They are so cool. One more sleeping and then the most insane PoE session of my life. Sorry, I was just like, sorry. Don't ask what I just did there. I just checked if Crowton would be live on Kick. Because Crowton is gonna leave Twitch. Sadly. But a lot of people, like, even Crowton are like very misinformed about Kick. And that misinformation is spreading like crazy. Right? But like no DMCA over there. DMCA is everywhere, right? DMCA is everywhere. If I stream pay-per-view content to my friends in Discord, that is DMCA. Will I get sued? Probably not, because it's really hard to enforce everyone. Very hard to do that. That's why it's not getting enforced. Just because something's not getting enforced doesn't make it legal, right? How many murder cases are not getting enforced because it doesn't make it legal? And so many misinformed people about Kick. And like the advertisement saying like, oh yeah, this streamer's going over to Kick, this streamer's going over to Kick. Let's be completely honest. Like I just checked Kick and like the GM Hikaru is streaming on Kick. And I think, yeah, it's not about like, I'm pretty sure that people are not believing in Kick. Big streamers that are moving over platforms. I don't think, for example, we saw this in the previous times. I don't think that they are like believing to that new platform. This guy's toes did not necessarily believe in Facebook. They're chasing the bag, right? Because there's nothing better than winning the streamer lottery. The streamer lottery is the Shroud case, for example. Imagine getting a contract from Mixer to stream on Mixer, getting paid 30 million, being done with anything in life. You have more money than you will ever spend in your life. And then suddenly that platform shuts down. And you're just free out of this contract, but you got the bag in beforehand. That's a streaming lottery. Right? They're just chasing the bag. But I said this to Crowton yesterday as well. Because he brought up the Dr. Disrespect argument. That Dr. Disrespect is probably also going to Kick. I don't know. I have not seen any livestream fails Reddit post talking about that. But if that's true, why would I care? The man is complaining about him losing out on so much money not streaming on Twitch. Why would I care? I'm sorry for not caring that a he's not a billionaire, but someone who has more money on his bank account than he and his grandchildren can ever spend in their life, that they're making less money, right? I would never be sad about Jeff Bezos making less money. Oh, poor Jeff Bezos. Imagine Jeff Bezos announcing, yeah, I'm gonna earn 20% less money next year. Oh, poor Jeff Bezos. He's only making $200 trillion, not 220 trillion. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. I can't be sad about Dr. Disrespect making less money on YouTube than he would by streaming on Twitch. Because the man is a fucking multi-millionaire. All they're doing is chasing the bag. If they get offered a multi-million contract from a different platform, they're gonna take it. Guys, I said this all the time. I can only be honest to you. If a company would... I'm not a big fan of gambling on stream, right? Because I'm very easily influenced. I saw streamers on Twitch gambling. I gambled myself. I'm not smoking cigarettes on stream because I know that every smoker is influenced by someone else smoking, right? You see someone else smoking or one of your friends is going, oh, I take a Ziggy break. You're like, oh yeah, I do too, right? It's totally normal. So I'm not a big fan of like gambling on stream. But still, if a company would go ahead and tell me, Scruffy, if you stream 4 hours of gambling every week, we're gonna give you $1 million. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna be gambling on stream. And you probably would say, like, it would be stupid not to do. Right? I would not leave Twitch for either going to YouTube or to Kick or to any other platform. If they offer me life-changing money, bye. Absolutely. And I think, like, I would support you if you would do the same thing, and I think you would support me doing the same thing. It's life-changing money. Right? I will not sell myself for a weird, shady NFT Discord that's offering me a sponsorship to promote weird, shady NFTs. Because I just know that's a scam, and yeah. Long-term reputation more important than scamming people, but they're just chasing the bag. Anyone would offer me $1 million to change platforms, I would do immediately. No wonder big streamers are going over to Kick. They're like, they're having the funds. They're having the monies. And I honestly do think that the big streamers moving over to Kick, they're not necessarily like angry at Twitch. And I don't think they're necessarily believing in the success of Kick. I think everyone is like, that Mixer story taught us, and history will always repeat itself. That Mixer story taught us it's possible to take a multi-million contract and it could happen anytime that the platform that gave you that contract just shuts down. That would be great, though. It would be a dream. Imagine getting paid multi-millions. For just a few months of going to a different platform. Just come back. Like nothing happened. Being a rich person. Be nice. Storming. Also, like the whole hate about Twitch is, I mean, a little bit far-fetched. Right? A little bit far-fetched. I do think content creators all over the world are making too much money anyway. Right? Everyone in chat would agree that $1 million for a lifetime, if you would get $1 million right now, you would be done. You would be done with like working for the rest of your life, right? It's gonna solve all the things. You might not be buying yourself a yacht, but it would be probably enough to live for many years to come. Like big streamers being multi-millionaires. At least Pokimane or Ludwig, for example, they went ahead and many of these type of streamers, they went ahead disabled donation buttons because they're already like getting the big bag. Ludwig is not taking donations, and the YouTube memberships go immediately to his mods, paying his mods. Because he is getting paid a big bag by YouTube. Doesn't need that. And I think that's only fair. That's only fair. Scruffy rich? No, I'm not rich though. I'm definitely not rich. But I think for the fact that I'm playing just World of Warcraft, I'm making too much money from that. Brock, how much money are you making by playing World of Warcraft? Me making like $200-300 a month from Twitch for playing World of Warcraft is insane. It's insane. You make nothing by playing World of Warcraft, right? And you actually lose money by playing World of Warcraft because you pay for the monthly subscription, right? That's totally normal. It's 45. Maybe I should have not pulled that. You guys feel free to release, though. Okay, just wipe it then. Okay, just wipe it then. People don't want to release, then we just wipe it. Okay. Yeah, no, exactly. But I'm still the argument that I'm making is that for the fact that I'm just sitting here playing dungeons and just doing my hobby, I deserve $0 for playing World of Warcraft. I'm ducking mad right now. What happened? But you guys sometimes do still give me money though. And that is more than it deserves to be sitting here. In my opinion. I'm not rich. But for the fact that I'm playing World of Warcraft and make a few $100 a month, that's insane. Insane. Yes, I know you have the long ass fucking shifts this week, now. Oh, they say they don't want to pay me? That sounds kinda illegal. I would not worry too much about it. That sounds kinda illegal. Like, where was the fucking World Championship of Soccer this year? Or last year? Yes, I just called it soccer for... want to understand what I mean. Where was it? I forgot what that shithole was called. Work that I'm doing is private. What can I say, Lose? I mean, I would be mad as if I was you as well, but what can I say? Like, if you're earning a lot of money with a job that is not announced to your government, you're not paying, therefore also not paying taxes on it, that is kind of illegal, right? So, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Like, I really have no advice for that. Like, there's nothing that, I mean, there's, if you're doing illegal work, then you also have no legal rights to, like, pursuing in that thing. Like, but like, what the fuck? Joseph, you're pretty youngster. I think you're 16, right? It sounds stupid coming from a dude that's sitting in front of his PC right now, just ranting about like making money with playing World of Warcraft. He's from Denmark. From Denmark. Life lesson, I guess. Like, what can we do? There's nothing you can do about it. You're working in a legal job. So you also have no legal protection about this. Everyone who invested into any shady cryptocurrencies that were just there for scamming people, and it's completely unregulated, you're not protected by any scams. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's just life. Have you guys ever borrowed money in World of Warcraft and never paid it back? Because I did. Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade. It's just like, there's no legal contract. What do you want to do? Sounds shitty, but I think like many people have done that already, like especially in their past. It's just like, there's sadly nothing that you can do. If you work a job that is not allowed, then what can you do? Really have no answer to that. It sounds stupid. It sounds like an old guy saying, "Yeah, life lesson." Right? That's so stupid, but that's what it actually is. I would be careful by I would be careful by saying that, Zoom, because at the end of the day, this could lead to Lose not getting any money at the end of the day, right? They were at least offering to pay him half. If he just demolishes stuff and undoes things that he did before, they're like, okay, nope. We don't see work being done. We'll also not pay that. That's a tricky situation. All I'm saying is half the money is better than no money. Because what stops them, like literally, Lucifer, what does stop them from just saying at the end, even after you've done the work, to say like, thanks. We just scammed you. You get no money. What would stop them from doing that? You're gonna punch them or demolish their stuff, they're gonna sue you. And in a state like Germany or Denmark, you would be in the wrong for doing that. So you're just gonna be the ass at the end of the day. Right? Like reacting emotional about it and is definitely not the way to go. Like I told him, that would be it would be at least $1,400. The thing is, as I said, there's nothing that protects you. There's nothing that saves you. There's nothing that forces them. There's no repercussion for them if they don't pay you. They could just decide to purely not give you a single penny. They want to. They could exploit your labor and then afterwards say like, yep, not paying you. obviously the government, the law would like they're protecting property, right? It's about like making money. You're working a job that is not registered equals you're not paying any taxes on it. The state is not making money on it. They also don't care if you get scammed then. That's just the reality, right? A drug dealer cannot just go to the police and say like, oh, one of my customers scammed me. I sold him weed, but he's not paying up. Can't do that. Do that. We gotta get going on this one. Actually gotta get going on this one. So I will keep on moving them. Sure, that would be the best thing you could do. Collect your money and go. Of course, that would be probably the best thing you could do. Oh. Cape and long sleeves. They all have a cape. All have long sleeves, though, yo. Male? They're all male. Ouch. Olé. Lol, they all had long sleeves, they all had a cape, and they were all male. Scuffy, did you just assume the gender of those NPCs? Don't cancel me. Technically, I'm not doing anything illegal because I'm under 18, so I don't even have to pay tax to begin with. The thing is, I'm not a lawyer. I have no idea. I don't have any ideas about how laws in Denmark work. I'm pretty sure that someone has to pay something to someone. if it's you, the worker, or your employer. It's like, I don't really think like it matters at this point, but someone would owe the government some money. That's what I would highly assume. Because it's all about like your pension money, right? Whenever you work, you're gonna have, in Germany, for example, you have to pay into the pension insurance whenever you become old, right? You have to pay into health insurance. And the health insurance is, for example, paid by employer and the worker. Right? Some of the money that I earn has to go into health insurance, and the other half of the money that the health insurance wants, the mandatory health insurance, everyone has to pay, has to be paid by your company, the one that giving you the job. I'm just highly assuming there's someone that will want some money. Listen, I have no idea. Like, who am I to know that? I would have just assumed at this point that's, it's not far-fetched. No one could disagree like with government money, they take it. Right? Wherever they can. I don't think it would be too far-fetched to assume that would be also the case. This is at least in Germany. This is at least in... Where the fuck is that? I have no idea where that is. Unreported income. What are the consequences of a person not reporting or underreporting income for tax purposes? Not reporting or underreporting income for tax purposes amounts to tax evasion. Persons engaged in tax evasion will have to pay the outstanding tax liabilities, interest on those liabilities. They also render themselves liable to sanctions such as penalties and, in some instances, criminal prosecution. Is income from Nixers taxable? Yes. Those things is a description given to work that is generally not an individual's main source of income. Just like, yeah, getting paid for mowing the lawn. Like, surely government will not pursue like you getting $20 by your grandma for the lawn, but mowing the lawn. But wherever that even is, right? IE? Who is IE? I don't even know where that is. Right? But somewhere, some type of those rules exist, and that was my assumption. You can sell a house each year without paying for it? Damn. Really? Taxable capital gains from the sale of other property acquired after 1st January 1999 are taxed either as personal income or capital income. The profit from the sale of the real property is tax-free if the real property has served as a home for you or your household in part of or the whole of the period of your ownership of the real property, and if certain other terms and conditions have been met. No, decline cookies. If you sell an owner-occupied home, you should change your preliminary income assessment to pay the correct tax during the year. You only have to pay properly valued tax for the period you live in the home. It also applies if you vacate the premises before the takeover date. If you sell a cooperative home, you must change your interest expenses if your loan is converted or redeemed. Ah. That each resident is a shareholder in the corporation based in part of the relative size of the unit that they live in? Maybe you should you're a shareholder. You're not taxed on the profit from selling your cooperative home if you have lived there yourself, and if the ground area belonging in the cooperative home is less than 1,400 square meters. Your siblings are not considered close related family members. Oh, okay. Then you may sell your home at a price corresponding 85 to 150% of the public assessment property without being charged gift tax. Gift tax. um. So what I'm reading here is that if you sell your home, you need to change your income assessment. Of course, you can't just give someone something without paying tax for it. I think so too. I don't know how that works, Loza Park, really, in Denmark. But I heard from you and Xelav now that Xelav has a house and you have already sold 2 houses by just being 16 years old. Chat, we old people have to really think for ourselves for a second what we're even doing with our life. We're 30 years old and we have not even had 1 house, right? Losepok is 16 years old and he already owned himself 2 houses and sold them already. Is living now in his 3rd house. A minor will have to reach the age of 18 years to become legally eligible for signing a contract and become the owner of a property. So as long as you're not even 18, you can't even own a house. That's what I mean, like, as I said, like the same with Xelav. Xelav also said he owns a house, and you owned already 2 houses. It's like, As I said, I'm not a dude. I'm not from Denmark, and I'm also not a text dude. So how can I know? From what I have just now read, is like that doesn't add up, right? I would just go with what Howard is saying. As a regular human being, I would say, of course, you can't just give someone something without paying taxes for it, right? I would just like rock that argument, right? Like before I continued looking into, you can't own a house, you can't have anything to do with like your dad selling houses if you're not even 18, because you're not legally eligible for that. Before we look further into that, I'm just like saying, yeah, probably you can't sell something without like giving the government a share of it. That would be just my take, and we should also leave it as that. Also, you can hand a house over in trust to bypass tax from capital gains so long as the original owner lives 80 years or more after this point and the value is below X. In the UK, it's about 380k. Otherwise, even 80 years after the fact, you have inheritance tax kick in. But we split everything 50-50. That's what I mean about you guys from Denmark. That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. If someone helps me boosting in World of Warcraft, I tell him, hey, I'm gonna split the money with you 50-50. How does your dad own already like 2 houses that he can sell, does not pay taxes on it? Dude, you're gonna be rich. Why are you even working a job that scams you? That's what I'm wondering. Why do you even work a job that scams you if your dad is rich enough to own multiple houses that he already sold? So I don't get bored? It may be true. Maybe. You should try golfing. Yeah, I mean, sure, come on. That's what rich people do, don't they? That's what rich people do. Dude, if I had enough money to own so many houses that I'm just like casually selling houses every week, I would just go golfing. I play golf, doesn't make me rich. No, but bougie. Yeah, bougie. Yeah, bougie. Makes me old? No, bougie. You don't pay taxes when you own property in Denmark? I mean, we should all go there. Nah, you would not. You would still sit here and boost me, Scruffy. Ah, you know me too well. Ah, you know me too well. I swear. Yeah, look at that. The people from Switzerland now moving over to Denmark. Something just doesn't add up, right? But Harkley is absolutely right. Everyone is like in real estate nowadays, huh? Everyone doing real estate in chat. How was how is everyone knowing everything about real estate and taxes, but doesn't even subscribe to the channel, Trog? I don't need your sub. I'm just memeing right now before anyone is like flaming me right now. But how are you guys like all real estate brokers and don't even like sub to the channel? Right? Your boy Scruffy has to drink sometimes Coca-Cola cans because it's cheaper than Red Bull. Hook your boy up. I have an academy key. If I look into it, I can't find anything stating each year you can sell a home without paying taxes for it. I don't know. I don't know. I would just say I know nothing. The only thing that I know from living 30 years in this world is there's always a dick that has to be sucked. Right? And someone will always get fucked in the ass, whatever you do. You win in the lottery, that's cool, right? You win lottery, that's cool, right? Absolutely wonderful. And then the government comes and takes so much of it because someone has to get sucked. Right? Someone has to get fucked in the ass. It's always the same. It's always the same. It's not making a difference. Not making a difference. Lone Wolf, I would bring you, but we don't have a healer. We don't have a healer. I need that. Really don't want to do it with double tank. Rather bring 4 deeps. Lose could be healing, yo. I mean, if Lose wants to come, they're gonna bring you. And I rolled a... Wait, who did I not... EVG, did I bring you today already into a dungeon? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's bring Micah to us before we're gonna end up on Tuesday. Island Gaming is also here. I missed Island Gaming. I predicted Island Gaming would be... I predicted on Tuesday, 9 p.m, Island Gaming is coming. Ice Burning redeemed? Then I need to bring Ice Burning. Sorry, that whole money talk made me completely dizzy. Guess you're gonna refund? They're not gonna refund you. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Sorry, that whole house buying taxes double tank? No. Now as he sees you're not tanking, maybe, maybe not, we will see. A bitch is bad and bougie. Now, after that whole talk, like, I'm sorry, I did not pay attention. But good topic though, I like that. Like that. I hope guys, I hope debating about this was not causing you guys to say, Scruffy, you're so stubborn. We can't debate with you. I hope I did a good job. Elvish, good morning. I was not in the mood and doing 20s and tyrannical because on last day before reset you only do 20s when I'm not also confident with the dungeons. It's kinda nah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if I have the healing. I told Lone Wolf that he should go ahead and assist healers, right? If someone is like about to die, a paladin can use their holy power for more than just Shield of Righteous, right? I told him this already. He is advised. No worries about that. He is advised. But Losepok, don't worry about it. He's not in the need of being the assigned healer in this keen. Absolutely not. But he can still through a Word of Glory on someone sometimes. Ice Burning, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ice Burning. Like, why do we even have the channel points if I don't even, like, pay attention to that? No, it's stupid. Like, why do we even have this thing if I don't look at it? Dude, I did not yet time an academy key. Damn. Damn. I gotta grab a Red Bull real quick. There you go. Read party chat. Ooh. I'm not specced into Word of Glory. You don't need to be specced into Word of Glory. You don't need to be specced into Word of Glory. All are nervous. I mean, with that mindset, we shouldn't. Guys. You don't need to, guys, you don't need to spec into Word of Glory to throw a Word of Glory on someone. The fuck? Guys, I guess I was doing the same spec in the Court of Stars and I can still heal other people. It's not gonna be 50-50. But 30% of my heal just still went on other people. Right? You don't need to skill that. You only need to skill it if you want to be the only healer and you go with 4 DPS. Then you go for a healer build. You don't skill into that. That is so bad to skill. Yeah, no, Word of Glory is a tank for healer and others. Yeah, actually, it's about like, you don't need to skill into that. That's chill. Look at me with my broke people Coca-Cola. Gut und günstig. I think it's even a discount. Dude, it is real Coca-Cola. What are you talking about? 80 cents. 80 cents per can. A Red Bull is 125. Less liquid, more monies. So sad I can't equip 2 internet icons. What am I even doing with 2 internet icons? Hello? Oh, flexing, I forgot.
Let's Tavohim Corfland 77 cent.
Damn! That means I can get 9 cans for the price of 8. I mean, we just established the fact that all of you guys are investment, like, real estate brokers, so... and I'm the brokey here. I'm a broke boy. Where's my Bugatti? Not even drinking sparkling water. Gonna be so fun as soon as Andrew Tate is streaming on Kick in the future, huh? Oh, I need red aura. No, I did not buy it. No. Ah, so much chaos. As long as there's no green things on the floor, we don't necessarily need to, like, walk them. Up. Dude, I can't keep up with that running. Dude, you don't... Dude, there's no void zone below you. They don't need to run. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Why are you running? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. Of course, he beat me in damage. I also don't appreciate that poll. Can you soothe those mobs? They have a lot of stacks. I think you need to soothe them. They have like 10, 11 stacks of agitation in the fortified week. I think that's a lot. There goes my lay on hand. It was bullshit, and I know, but let the man learn how to tank. I needed to kite. Mate. Don't call this kiting. Don't call backpedaling kiting. Right? Kiting would mean you slow them and then you're gonna start like running very far away so they don't hit you anymore. Like being 1 yard away from them is still causing them to hit you. Like that was not kiting. That was just like taking them on a walk. Walk it like I talk it, right? That was not kiting. Kiting is, for example, a demon hunter. You tank and suddenly you away from the mobs. If you're still getting hit by the mobs, that's not kiting. That is kiting. What he is doing, or what demon hunter right now was doing, that is kiting. Kite and you don't get hit. Walking out of contact is always nice for Red Paladin. I'm not even worried about that. I'm not even worried about that. It's not cool, but I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. I think I can use 1 minute cooldowns now and gonna have them ready for the big thing, right? Oh my god. Just zoom through this. Let's remember that we all want to stack up together. Oh, we could have bloodlusted. Bloodlust this boss just. And all stack together, guys. Germinate is coming. No, my cooldowns are not getting ready. Maybe I hesitated too long in the beginning. Oh, I have no bob for the man. Sorry. Ah, no chance. The ramping time was too long. Oh. I'm slow. Oh, lol. Okay. Hey! Now I take everything. Hell yeah. Damn. I now I took every Germinate as it was free. It happens if you broke, right? Oh, lose Pock. Wo ist der Pocken? Wo ist der Pocken? Not left, right, sidestepping. Thundering. Come on, you can kill it! Yeah! Word first. Please don't forget to clear Thundering. Sure, if I get stunned, it's also my fault. I just started to clear too late. I just cleared too late. I attempted to clear too late. That's true. Also partially my fault. It does help if the other person is actively trying to clear as well, right? Oh god. You're not casting it. On the next trash mobs, guys, keep in mind that keep in mind that the small birds will bolster the big birds, so Let's focus the one big dude. When do we do the Keystone Challenge? True. True. But you know, exile tomorrow, you know. Like, I think we should all just be happy if I am gonna be streaming. Let's be honest. You know. No. Random Lamborghini fucking cup, cuz. I'm a cup. Hi, Janet. I would just do the flies first and then do all the other ones. Big guy focus. Who's the big guy? There's no big guy. Nice. I was looking for big guy. Was none. Now we should focus the big guy. Alpha Eagle. I'm not Divine Storming. I will not. Focus Skull, guys. Brandon Lamborghini for cup cars. I'm like. Ooh. Still on my head like I'm a cup. Yeah, that was the mob. That was our first dungeon today. Right, I didn't stream yesterday. It was the first dungeon I did this week. First dungeon today. And all I had to say is, when I saw this dude like having like 5 bowstrings, like I was like, ach du Scheiße. Right? When you suddenly start speaking your native language. Gonna be even funnier now. Yeah, they hurt. Even I had to bubble this one. Right? I used all coolness instead of like saving for the boss. Fortified. And they have like... Yeah, they're the new jailer. And a Lamborghini fucking cup cars. We're gonna be doing 4 stacks. That was like 2 stacks. I'm gonna sacrifice our. I'm gonna sacrifice you lose the next one. Sure, you also use like bark skin on the next one. Definitely need to survive that. So. Aladdin is so chill to play, man. So sad we got nerfed today. Saying we. That's the problem. My people. Babui. Yeah, I have no chance competing against Mr. Roids. He on the roids. You should. I'm shit on bosses. No, I feel exactly how I'm playing currently, Red Paladin. I feel like I'm doing good damage on trash, but not on bosses. Thank God we both then doing good AoE damage in a Tyrannical week. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, it's fortified. No, it's actually pretty good. Sorry. Sorry, first day for me. Ow! Really? I thought like I'm gonna be like very cool and dodge that. That was not even our tank that pulled. The eye or one of the other melee's body pulled, I think. God, today I'm fucked up. Oh, God, please, guys, pray for us if we're gonna kill Razagav today. This boss is also so shitty nowadays. The nerf made this boss so annoying. Easier to kill, but it's not even fun anymore. Hold your cooldowns. Don't kill too fast. Hold your cooldowns. Don't kill too fast. I want to do damage. Where's Pilaf telling me that we want to do damage? Where is Pilaf, man? Where the fuck is he? What? You have a demonstration. Okay. Lol. Just murdered, yeah. Yeah, no, legit one should assume. No worries. I kind of try to observe what's happening. All good. Like, there's nothing you need to be mad or tilted about. It's all good. It just. I already told you. Someone always has to get fucked in the ass. I told you. We just talked about that before. That's what I learned from life. There's always someone that has to get fucked. Bubbling this. Cut. Okay, now I should have bubbled. Should have used sacrifice on roids. Not bad. I think we're actually faster than our previous run. Okay. Been good. Good. Saw some Word of Glories on other people. This is what I mean. I think this is the moment where it's so good to be a paladin. Taste. Taste. You can get a taste. Yeah, I mean. I rest, no worries. The tank sucks. No, I rest. Nothing worse than a prot paladin rezzing. Red just uses a cast. I would rather cast as a tank than using 3 holy powers. We need one of these mana worms though. Need one pack. Don't forget. I pulled. I'm sorry for pulling, but I forgot them too. I forgot them too, and we went 1% off percent. I'm sorry for pulling. I did the same mistake. That's why I already thought about it. Go we. No, I'm not the tank. I should not pull. I wish paladins could have 6 combo points max. Like rogues. I thought this one talent that increases the holy power cost of spender by 1 would have also maybe increased the holy power that we can yield. I'm overcap. It's so tight to not overcap. We need those left. We need those left, and then we should be Gucci. Yeah, 83 is good. We only do the pack that's then on top of the stairs, and then the last pack is the one. Last pack is then the one. One in front of the boss area. Oh, good. If you can, try to tank them on the stairs so we can actually stand below them. So we sadly do not have Bloodlust ready, but we could actually try to move the pack into the boss. We have nothing to lose. Stop running, stop running, stop running, stop running. That running right here is not helping us. What are you trying to do? Control screen, stop running. That backpedaling is not helping anyone. Don't need to panic. We move this trash back. Alright, we want to move this pack into the boss. We want to focus the boss. Okay, never mind. Listen, there's still nothing to lose. We still should try to interrupt the casters, yo. Careful with the whirlwinds, guys. With Lose. Definitely make sure we're gonna focus the boss. We're just gonna do Oh, I have no combat rest for that. Making sure we're gonna interrupt sometimes and we stun the mobs well. I do have a rest soon. Would have been super tight anyway, right? In 40 seconds I have a rest. That could look pretty good. I'm still amazed that we are like actually about to time, like probably time to ski. Like we already did one today and it did not look that great. We did a 21, yeah, but without a healer though, no? And I would say like without a healer we're gonna be faster. Despite a few deaths. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean probably don't skill it, but I'm missing the fact that my judgment has not enough charges. It would have been pretty tight, yo. It was still a very, very solid try though. I'm pretty amazed. You have more damage now? Even with that messy first bull, yo? I don't know if we have more damage now. I'm still pretty impressed though. I don't know if we had like... Are you really sure that we have more group DPS now than we had before DPS? I don't know. I don't know. Damn, that was close. It would have been tight even if Harkley wouldn't have died. That would have not made up for the seconds that missed now, but it was still pretty tight. I would say so. 200k? 80? 90? 340? 340? We have 340 right now. They did not even count the healer. We have 350,000. In the 21 we had 100, 330. No, we had more in the 21, but it was a 21 though. We actually had just a little bit more damage in the 21. Just a little bit more, but it was also a little bit more of key level, right? God damn it, Boulder! So, okay, so we just all gonna point our fingers at Boulder. Nah. Bad boy. You get a spanking. In the most for most. Oh, yeah. Can you link it to Twitch? Oh, yeah, sure. Toxic. Keep in mind that when you use that macro, if you press both buttons, for example, you can either use the one that Los is using or mine. Both works. Don't know necessarily the differences between those. I'm using an old school version of it that add mouse overs. New school, even though it's also pretty old. Keep in mind when you press both mouse buttons, if you have your right mouse buttons clicked so you don't see your mouse anymore, you use Word of Glory with that mouse over macro, it will still cast on you. But it does not cast on anyone else. But damn, that was close. I think we can time a 20 Academy this week, though. I think we can. I do think we can do that. Quickly checking is crowd live? Yeah. I would like a good first poll. Hell yeah. I would like that to time an NA. Oh, we're gonna do that. I'm pretty confident. I am pretty confident. Only thing I'm not confident in is my time this week. Right? Because tomorrow is the day Path of Exile is finally releasing. We're gonna be doing a full stream tomorrow. We are not raiding tomorrow. I just on the spot in the last 0.25 seconds decided we are not raiding tomorrow. Not even the 4 bosses in Heroic. We're gonna be spending the whole time tomorrow and making sure that we're gonna do some keys. Right, they're gonna be on time tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be sitting here for 7 hours and just do keys. Making sure we're gonna get a lot of weekly keys done because on Saturday there will be no stream happening. But if you guys want to do a viewer raid, and if you find enough people for a viewer raid on Saturday for Mythic first 2 bosses, we will be still raiding despite me not streaming. I will be still raid leading though. We're just gonna meet in Discord and just organize the raid in Discord, guys. If you want to join on Saturday for Mythic, please, there is a calendar invite. It's posted in the main chat in the Discord. If you would accept that, and we can see and already plan if we're gonna be enough people. That would be wonderful. But yeah, Path of Exile season starting tomorrow at 10 p.m. So Saturday will be no stream. My job right now is going ahead, doing some stuff for the Scruffy shop that you guys all should visit and pre-order the next Pokemon expansion in June, Paldea Evolved. We're gonna have pre-order starting tonight for the next expansion in June. And I still haven't sold enough of Scarlet and Violet. That's the first Pokemon expansion that I am sitting on products like crazy. I have not thought about that. That's crazy. It's a little shocking. I'm a real broke boy though. Otherwise, I do really like how Stormfett is looking. I will be tonight posting the damage recap of tonight's raid test. Patch 10.1 raid test tonight, Mythic bosses. I will be posting the damage recap of that. So definitely make sure you're going to bookmark yourself stormfett.com, visit that website, and get ready for it. Also, I'm going to be uploading on YouTube tonight, what I'm not all doing tonight, huh? We'll be uploading on YouTube tonight, guys. If you could subscribe to my YouTube channel, it would be really, really helpful. Finally reached partnership on YouTube and hopefully not being a broke boy in the future anymore. It looks so clean nowadays, man. I like it. I like it. I like the looks. And what I'm also doing tonight, dude, I'm doing a lot of things tonight. No, I think you did good, Lozapork. We were just all play. Dude, Lozapork, we just almost timed it. Talking about. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. If you guys want to look into the raid tonight, we might gonna be killing Razagav. Barkas is gonna be streaming. He's starting his stream in like 10 minutes. If you guys want to watch it, it's German commentary. But we didn't time though, not because of you. Not because of you. Because us as a group failed. We could have avoided some deaths and issues on the first pull, for example. There were a lot of things. A lot of things. It was so tight, it could be a trillion different things. Nazuri, it's all good. No need to thank me for that. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. A full dungeon stream tomorrow. 10 p.m. Path of Exile tomorrow. I'm very, very hyped. Razagav killing tonight. Stormfit.com, scruffyshop.com. Please subscribe to my YouTube. That is the important thing, guys. If you have not subscribed, you don't need to give me money, even though every one of you guys is a real estate broker nowadays. Just subscribe to my YouTube. That already helps. You don't need to buy me a house. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'm so sorry for the weird ass streaming schedule this week. I didn't stream yesterday. I'm so sorry. I hate cutting streams short. I just hope that we're gonna kill it tonight and just gonna be done with it. And then we can do more on Sunday. Or not, or maybe just want to play Path of Exile. So I don't know. Oh god, there's gonna be some eventful days. Like, I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing. What my sleeping schedule is gonna be. I have no idea. Bye, chat. I love you. See you tomorrow, 3 p.m. on time. I'm so fucking tired right now. I will be probably, hopefully, napping pretty well. God, I have so much work to do. Guys, mwah! Love you. Oh, and of course, use the emotes that we have, the wonderful emotes. Azuri, you also have wonderful, cool new emotes. We have new emotes. Make sure you're gonna spam them at all other Twitch streams.